This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here. But also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Today, the championship in the Big Ten Conference is on the line. It's the Nebraska Cornhuskers against the South Alabama Jaguars. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, I caught up with Coach Rule at the half. His message to his team was, this is...
will hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
It's third down, opening drive of this conference championship game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Touchdown, South Alabama. This quarterback on fire today. Jaguars offense back on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. They'll hand it off. They'll tackle him about the 15-yard line. And the Jaguars will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Can he make it to the marker? Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. After the play, looks like their man is shaken up. And the Jaguars lining up here on 1st and 10. Here comes a handoff. Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 37. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
On third down, he drops to throw. Catch made on the left side. We stop it at the 49, but that'll be a first down. The Jaguars moving quickly down the field here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's reeled in. It's Jones. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the +40. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Looking to throw yet again. And the pressure's on. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit, and they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. 4th down. He's throwing for it. A deep shot to the right. Deep shot caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Jaguars. Ball handed off. And an opening here. The tackle made at the 37. It's a solid gain. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Now offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. Breaks. Here he goes. Past the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, South Alabama. He runs it into the end zone.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down.
Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense getting set. It's second down. And the fullback takes a turn running the football. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Nothing going with the running game on those two plays. Now it's third down and 10. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down. Over the middle, it's Jones. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. They're going to run it. He's got a crease. First down and more. He's still running. The freshman is brought down after a really solid run there. This is becoming a productive drive. A first down at the 47.
Here we go. Ready? Run 18.
Ball handed off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8. Here's the handoff. Oh, look out, he's got open space. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. First and 10. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. And the Jaguars will have first and 10 here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Here's the second down play. Using his legs, it's Thompson. As the first down is still going. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. Hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. We're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
And then first down, they go right back to him.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Tackle, but first down. And the Jaguars hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. He shreds the tackle. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. They're going to run it here. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a newsman, and he bustles into the end zone. Using the ground game here, tailback has the handoff. He's got space. He's brought down, but it's a first down spotted near the 41. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game was working. They'll stick with it on first down. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
Chris, there's...
Oh, he's got open space. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And here's the handoff. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10. The Jaguars line up with a first and goal. In the red area, it's Thompson. Touchdown, South Alabama. Still no answer for this offense.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line now. Second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it here. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. On the run, it's Thompson. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. And the Jaguars line up on first and 10 now. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Got an opening here. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42. And the Jaguars looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense. Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
They're pounding away with the running game. It's first and 10. Keeping it on the ground here. First down, looking for more now. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Touchdown, South Alabama. So the ball changes hands, and the offense finds itself backed up inside their own 10. They feed the fullback this time. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. Second down after that previous play.
Ready. 129, 129. Slap, slap, slap. Ready, go.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Jones. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. Now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run it? The offense now has great field position to start the drive. The back's got it.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
The South Alabama offense back on the field now. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Looking for some space. It's Thompson. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the handoff. He's got a crease. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. First down here for this offense. And now the handoff. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. When you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in the...
He's got some space. Look out. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. The Jaguars hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, South Alabama.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking the...
So the offense with the first and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. And there's the handoff. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the tailback's got it again. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. And the Jaguars come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll hand it off. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. He'll hand it off. Refusing to be brought down. Touch. Takes the handoff. It's Thompson. He's got space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. They'll hand it off. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Jones. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. The offense will go for here on 4th down and 3. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. But it's incomplete. Here comes a handoff. Sees an opening. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. And after the play, it looks like a man is shaken up. The clock has stopped for an injured player on the field. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on.
Here we go. Ready. Freeze. Ready, go.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. A deep shot to the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Second down play coming up. Will hand it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
They pick up enough for the first down. Football goes to the 45. And the Jaguars keep the football on the move. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. There's a 1st and 10 play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
They make the tackle. This running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Gonna run it. It's Thompson. Runs through the defender. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive, and listen, they're being aggressive to the end, still throwing the football up big here. And, Holly, it's going to be a bit of a salty handshake down there with these head coaches. Maybe have your head on a swivel.
On third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Got an opening here. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. The Jaguars will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Touchdown, South.
Just so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This one seems like it's over.
They're going to run it. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. And after the incompletion, we have a man shaken up. So it's third and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. And the Jaguars will line up to boot it away. And the offense forced to punt for the first time tonight. Kick is away. Excellent directional punting headed toward the sideline. And the punt heads out. The Jaguars offense back on the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Ball handed off. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Jaguars. Breaks away to the end. Backing up an undefeated regular season with a conference championship. You know the old saying, just control what you can control. This team, Joel, has done all that they can do. They have to wait and see where the committee places them now.
I would anticipate it's one of those top 4 seeds. As an undefeated, they're likely looking at a long layoff and a bye, and the entire question for this coaching staff will be about freshness and rhythm. Can they retain rhythm and get fresh and healthy? That's going to be the challenge moving forward.
That'll wrap up our coverage of this conference championship game. Next stop, the college football playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? What a build-up here for this college football playoff quarterfinal game. It's the Oklahoma Sooners against the South Alabama Jaguars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game. Here's the handoff. He's past the marker and still goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40. This running back continues to impress, and forget the freshman label. He's had a year of experience now. He's had a tremendous year, and Joe, they clearly trust him, rely on him in this big game.
Chris, what I've been most impressed with is his durability. Normally a young running back, you try to take a few of those carries off of him during the course of the year, but they have just leaned in, and he has delivered. I tell you, this is as impressive of a young running back as I've seen in a long time.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line. After the play, it looks like a man is shaken up. It's their talented freshman running back. We'll try to get information for you as soon as we can. Third down after that running play. They'll run it here. The fullback gets the carry. He's got a crease. And they get the conversion there. Set up now first down at the 38.
Chris, I love in these short yardage situations when they're able to just get the quick hitter with the fullback. It's so difficult to stop for the defense, and always a treat for the fullback to get his hands on the football.
They're going to run it here. One of the things about this expanded playoff bracket that fans find so attractive, you're going to get numerous collisions between the two dominant conferences in the sport, the Big Ten and the SEC.
What a treat it is, Chris, because we know these conferences are the deepest and the best conferences in college football. When we get a matchup like this, it's time to just sit back and enjoy it. What a day.
Third down is a handoff. They make the stop, but it'll be first and 10 now from the 18. After the run, there's a man down injured on the field. The Jaguars will line up on first and 10. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Getting set. Here's second down. And here's the handoff. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on, and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up fourth down. They are in field goal range. Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field, going for it on fourth down. And he'll set up to throw. On the move now. It's incomplete. He was hit. The offense starts with excellent field position. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. After the play, it looks like a man is shaken up. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9. The Jaguars trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. They'll run it here. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. No gain makes it second and goal from the 9. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Great job of the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. Out of the gun now on third down. Here comes the pressure. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Pass incomplete, and a man shaken up on the play. Now comes the field goal unit. He made it. 3 points on the board. It breaks. Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Aggressive call. A deep shot on first down, but incomplete. Important second down play coming up. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's third down and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. The offense will spend the time out here to ponder the play call on fourth down. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. And the Jaguars will send their punt team onto the field. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. See if he can make a play on this return. The South Alabama offense back on the field now. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. Keeping it on the ground here. Open field ahead. Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line. Good game. So backed up, that big play gives them a first down and some breathing room out beyond the 20. After the play, we'll get a stoppage here. There's an injured Sooner down. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? The back's got it. Going up for the first down to the 37. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. There's the handoff. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. And now the handoff. He's got space. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. They continue to pound away on the ground. Makes up a 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on third down, but they're not giving themselves a chance. And this is happening on first down. You give up games like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on first down.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to throw it on first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Pop over the middle. It's Jones. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So South Alabama has the lead here. We've reached the end of 1 in this quest to move 1 step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught quickly. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18. The Jaguars hustle to the line to run the hurry up. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Jones. They tackle the receiver, but the gain enough to move the ball inside the 10. Now we get a timeout from the Sooners. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with here in the first half. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here.
Powers to the end zone. Quick sense. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That one takes it across the 30-yard line. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. He'll hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Looking for a man. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Pass caught out of the 20. He takes it all the way. He'll hand it off. Got an opening here. And a nice 1st down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on 2nd down. They'll hand it off. The Jaguars look to keep this drive moving.
I just love these playoff environments. It's the first half. You get a 1st down on a run play, and it feels big. Anytime you move the chain,
he's got room to run. Look out. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And the Jaguars have 1st and 10 here. Here comes a handoff. And he gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Ball handed off. Good enough for 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Tailback with another carry. No way to run up the middle. And the Jaguars come to the line to run the hurry up. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. Offensive line getting set. It's 1st down. They're going to run it. Running with purpose. Has a path to the end zone. And he muscles into the end zone. Ball handed off. Got the 1st down and still motoring. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking deep downfield to the left. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow.
And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's third down.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
He's looking deep again. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. And he'll step out of bounds, but that is a huge takeaway for this defense.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can... And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them.
The Jaguars offense back on the field now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Second down now after the sack. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Oh, nothing but green grass ahead. They keep him off balance with a run. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. And they'll go right back to him on first down. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Looking for his big tight end. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. After the second down incompletion, we'll have to convert here on third down and 8. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The Jaguars will line up to punt it away. Perfect aim and good loft on this one. And the punt will go out of bounds. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half. Can they punch it in and build the lead before the break? They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Muscles into it. So a little under 30 seconds to go in the half. We'll see how they play this here in 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Now the freshman threw it behind the receiver. Off the mark. Incompletion sets up a second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Over the middle and incomplete.
No, 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 no. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. And looking to throw now on first down. Pulls it in. It's Jones. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. Through 2 quarters today, we've seen these 2 passing attacks just pick apart these defenses. Short throws, intermediate throws, even a few deep completions. An aerial exhibition so far. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Sooners will kick this away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jones. Solid coverage there. They get him at the... Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. And they get the second half started with a running play. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. And the quarterback dropping back. Throws to the tight end. Oh, what a grab! Enough for a first down at the 37.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
And the pass is incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He stopped short at that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. And the Jaguars will come to the line on 4th down looking to convert. The quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Defense is coming after him. He's got it. Enough for a first down. He makes the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. And the Jaguars pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. He's got space. Gets the first and still running. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. The Jaguars getting set on 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. The pass rush closing in. Oh, the pass is picked off. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. He can go. Touchdown, Sooners. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. So the running play stopped on first down. Brings up 2nd and 10 from their 25. They're going to run it here. But the gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 down. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Here comes the rush. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down. We go back to the weapon who's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joel, they go to him trying to secure it.
And Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust. That he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football. When you have a guy like that you rely on the outside, you can ride that to a victory.
They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Jones. They tackle him, but the game moves the ball to the 36.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. See what the call is on 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. It's an out route, the catch made. 4 set of bounds after a nice game. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. And the Jaguars looking to run some tempo here. Looking to chuck it again. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Able to get the ball back, but it could still be a drive kick. After a disastrous 1st down play, they're back up on 2nd and goal.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball's got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner, he cannot escape. It's a sack. Finally, they're able to disrupt this passing game. This quarterback has been in rhythm. This offense has had a really good series. And you've got to do something. You've got to change up the look.
The South Alabama offense back on the field now. The last possession, they settled for a field goal, but really worked on the clock. Let's see if they can do that. Got an opening here. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Give it to the back again. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. Now they call a run. Look out, he's got space ahead. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They'll ride the back again here. Has the 1st down and more. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Very tight coverage. It's incomplete on the deflection. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. He knocks it through. So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. And here's There's the handoff. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Same tailback, another carry. He's got the first and still going. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to trim out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's got a crease. They make the stop, and that's going to bring the third quarter to an end. So South Alabama has the lead here. This has been thorough domination through 3 quarters. A real statement confirming their status as a national championship contender. We'll check out the stats so far. So let's get back to the action. 1 quarter away. What would be an impressive CFP statement. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll run it here. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. The Jaguars are in the red zone. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. First and goal, try to run it in. Tackle is made, but the ball will be spotted at the 4. The Jaguars hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Keeping it on the ground here. And he fights into the... The back's got it. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the same runner's got it again. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. There's the handoff. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. After the play, we'll get a stoppage here. There's an injured Sooner down. And the Jaguars with 1st and 10 here. And now the handoff. Powering through. He's got space. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. And that run is good for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
They stop him for a 2-yard gain, which will bring up 4th down. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. It'll be a 34-yard try. He got it. The field goal's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone.
Very satisfying victory as this team handled their business. Expected to win. Had to manage that layoff. And now Joel didn't look rusty, looked ready for the moment, and they move on.
Chris, I couldn't agree more, and that was what I was most impressed with. We've seen in the history of this playoff, these teams with the long break, they will come out, and they will show some rust, and they won't execute their game plan. But this group did it beautifully here today, and it's certainly a group that is focused on the objective, which is going on to win a national championship. I certainly would not want to play this group in the semifinal.
That's going to do it for our coverage. The loser begins pointing towards next seed, while the winner takes a big step closer to a national championship. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is a college football playoff semifinal at the Orange Bowl. It's the USC Trojans against the South Alabama Jaguars. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. Tremendous build-up for this semifinal game. Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines. Holly?
I caught up with the South Alabama coach before the game.
And there's the handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. Tackle made after a big gain. Nice play to start the drive. They're near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. With the strength of the two power conferences, Big Ten and SEC, Joe, we're going to see more and more of these conference battles within the playoff bracket.
And Chris, when we talk to the coaches about this, they don't love it because of all the familiarity that they have with these coaching staffs and all these players. It just becomes a more difficult matchup for these guys in the playoff. They'd much rather play a different conference, but here we are. You got to go execute whether you like it or not. This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. And the Jaguars pick up enough yardage to get a 1st down. He'll hand it off. We stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. 1st down now. He'll hand it off. And an opening here. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. The Jaguars come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. They'll hand it off. Powerful running into the secondary. Touchdown, Jack. Here comes a handoff. Breaking into the clear. Uses the stiff arm and gets past the marker before being taken down. That run picks up 1st down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Will hand it off. That game moves the ball across midfield. 1st down coming up from the 46. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. They'll try the ground game here with running back. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on 1st down, move the chains on 2nd and 3rd down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on 1st down.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. 1st down here for this offense. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. They're pounding away with the running game. It's 1st and 10. They're going to run it. Just trucks through the defender. Handed off. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. Some strong run defense there makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 25. Here's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. It's not enough for a 1st down. It'll be 4th down and 1. The offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Offense will keep it on the ground. It's a fumble. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
This is some...
Hold up a second. The coach has called timeout. He may use a challenge here to have the officials take another look at that one. So it turns out that was a smart move by the head coach using the challenge. The officials overturned the previous ruling on that play. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. The delay of game backs them up. Now 2nd and long after the unforced error. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. Trying to connect from 40 yards out. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. They retake the lead.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Doesn't bring the kick. The Jaguars offense back on the field now. They're going to run it here. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught by the receiver. Tackled short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1.
Chris, I think that's smart.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Trying for a 4th down completion. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. And the Jaguars lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Could take it all the way. Right square over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown. Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Makes a quick catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. 4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Breaking free. End zone ahead.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here. against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as it...
Football comes out, and the defense comes up with the football. So hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned. Using that challenge, a smart move by the head coach as the officials overturn the previous ruling on the field. And here's the handoff. And the ball on the ground. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Now it's second down here. The big fullback's got it here. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the Jaguars looking to take advantage of this red zone trip.
Here we go. Ready? 5, 3, 3. Ready, go.
Trying to find some room. It's Thompson. He's got a crease. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. The Jaguars will come to the line to run the hurry up. Here's the handoff on first and goal. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, South Alabama.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
The South Alabama offense back on the field now. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? They'll bring him down just short of the 20. The game makes it second and medium. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Try and muscle for the first down. Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. Look out, he's breaking free. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. After a clutch conversion on 4th down, let's see if they keep feeding the running back here. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. They'll run it here. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. And the Jaguars are looking to keep this drive going. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. After the play, it looks like the man is shaken up. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8 coming up. Keeping it on the ground here. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. 3rd and short here on this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down. Past the line to gain. And the Jaguars will have 1st and 10 here. The back's got it. He's got space.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
The Jaguars come to the line with 1st and goal. Looking for a gap. It's Thompson. Touchdown, Jaguars. There's the handoff. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. The back's got it again. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a 1st down. Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. And now the handoff. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Check this out. Offense going for it inside their own 40. Timeout taken by the Trojans. That's their 1st. They have 2 more to work with here in the 1st half. And the Jaguars will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game. Take the lead before the break. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. The shotgun handoff here. And the defense all over that running play. They stop about the 2. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And there's the handoff. Can't get out past the 2, but at least they stay out of the end zone. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Takes the handoff again. Not quite enough for the 1st down. It'll be 4th down and just inches. And the Trojans will bring their punt team on the field now. They'll kick it away here. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. You can see he's a dangerous return man. They finally grab him, but he sets the offense up in pretty good field position. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And this one is caught. Remember, timeout called by the offense. That's their 1st. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And the lead stays at 3 after the miss. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a 1st half of football. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see 2 offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the 2nd half.
The Jaguars offense back on the field now. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And open. Runs right through a man. Comes out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. This running game has been strong today. Offensive line getting set. It's first down. On the ground, it's Thompson. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Crucial third down play right here. And they pick up the first on the ground. The Jaguars will try to keep this drive moving. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. He'll hand it off. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Here's the second down play. They'll hand it off. And look out, he's got open space. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. The Jaguars line up on 1st and 10 now. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here comes a handoff. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? They'll hand it off. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. Performance in this playoff game. They'll try and run it with the fullback. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2. And the Jaguars looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. And now carry here for the fullback. The fullback gets stopped for a loss. Ran into a wall there. Offense facing 2nd and goal. They're on the ground trying to punch it in for the score. Tackled there by the defense.
Well, that's going to bring up 3rd and goal, and now this offense has a decision to make. Do you stay on the ground, or do you try to throw?
And he busts into the end zone. This has become a really entertaining playoff game. Both offenses back and forth answering each other. Now, Joe, which side can execute better here in the second half?
Well, Chris, you call the biggest tennis tournaments in the world. This is one of those great volleys. Back and forth we go. These offenses trading big old forehands from the baseline. And I got to tell you, it just feels like this is going to be an instant classic.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. Makes it look easy. Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. Had to reluctantly settle for a field goal last time out. Really want to find the end zone here. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. As the first down is still going. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. First down, why not keep it on the ground? He's got a crease. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Gonna run it. It's Thompson. Second down after that run on the previous play. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Grabbed by the receiver. They tackle him at the 38. Solid game. Nice play there. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Oh, he's got open space. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to trim out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. And then first down, right back to the running game. Second down after that previous play. They're going to run it. First down, looking for more now. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Ball handed off. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With two safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a 3, 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
First and goal, handoff. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get it.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Jaguars. Trying to find room. It's Thompson. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Here's the handoff. He's got space. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. How aggressive do you get on first and 10? Offense will keep it on the ground here. He's past the marker and still going. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to trim out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. And the Jaguars will line up on first and 10. They're going to run it here. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to trim out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Second down play coming up for this offense. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to trim out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. A solid run, good for first down yardage. And here's the handoff. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
I think his best strength is having plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up fourth down. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. The field goal is good. The South Alabama offense back on the field now. They'll run it here. They bring them down by a solid 9-yard gain. Sets up a second and short. Second down after that run on the previous play. On the run, it's Thompson. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
That's the conservative way to go, just trying to pick up the first down. I understand you're trying to move the chains, create a new set of downs, but man, I would have loved to see them get aggressive, go with the play action. Now you're sitting there after the defense does a nice job stopping the run, and now you've got third down. Better convert now.
They're going to throw for it on third and short. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. try to run it in on first and goal. Touchdown, South. Well, the confetti is falling. They're going to get that trophy. Certainly something important to celebrate. But, Joel, these semifinal games are always tricky because they can't celebrate for one. The ultimate game now awaits them.
We are exactly right. As big of a hurdle as this is, and what a wonderful accomplishment it is, the biggest hurdle and the biggest accomplishment is still ahead. They've got to go and play for a national title. And that's where their focus needs to go 100% as quickly as possible.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the National Championship. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams in a battle for the long regular season. Thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? We've got some rain falling as we get set for kickoff. It's the Ole Miss Rebels against the South Alabama Jaguars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klepp. We are so excited to bring you the ultimate game in this college football season. Holly Rowe joins us ringside. We'll see what the offense can do with poor starting field position. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. That run moves the ball to the 13-yard line. Now play is stopped here. We have an injury to one of the Rebels players. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll feed the back again. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
And the pass is complete to the tight end. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The Jaguars come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground here. Second down after that run on the previous play. Same tailback, another carry. Tackle made after a solid gain. They spot the ball at the 34. And the Jaguars are going to keep this drive moving. Got it. Got an opening here. Reach. Who's in the clear? They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. And the Jaguars will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field.
He's got some space. Look out. Well, they're finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. The Jaguars looking to cash in the red zone. To the fullback. And they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6. And the Jaguars will line up now. It's first and goal. There's the handoff. Touchdown. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And at first down, they go right back to him. Gets the first and still running.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. Second down play coming up. And they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Caught near the sticks. It's Jones. Right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. He's got a crease. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. With the first down from the 17, more comfortable position for this offense now. And he's got it again. And the defense smothers him for no gain. All right, getting set. Here's 2nd down. And there's the handoff. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. They go with the ground game now. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball at the 34.
The success of a play like this is really built during the week. Chris, these coaches see that in obvious passing situations on 3rd down, this defense sells out to stop that pass. You can see they're dropping into zone. And so a run play right here is highly effective. And they're able to hand the football off, move the chains because of that study that they had during the week. Good game plan here.
Powers through. Legs still certainly won't go down. Brought down, but the game moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. After the play, looks like a man is shaken up. They continue to pound away on the ground. Brings up a 1st and 10. Makes a quick grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
It's a nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion sets yourself up for 2nd and short.
The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to sees an opening. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. And the Jaguars come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. The offense trying to pour it on early here. 1st down and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. No, they stop him short of the goal line. They'll bring up 2nd and goal. So South Alabama has the lead here. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Through 1 quarter, let's check out the game summary. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. He'll hand it off. Breaking tackles. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Tailback takes the handoff again. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Looking deep down the left side. Catch made inside the 10. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. coaching staff played it, so they won the ball to get some breathing room, or they trusted QB and be more aggressive here. Has the first down and more. Here he goes. Finally goes out of bounds after gobbling up big yardage on that run.
This defensive staff is going to have to really evaluate this film at half and try to make changes because these are way too big of holes in the run game. They're going to have to commit some resources down. I think they need to close the middle of the field with a safety and bring the other safety down into the run box.
Important second down play coming up. He'll hand it off. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Can he get there on the ground? They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a fourth down and decision time for this coach. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the... The Jaguars offense back on the field now. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. He's got space. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. Solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 49. First down. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking for his big tight end. Pass not complete. So second down after the incompletion.
Here we go. Ready. Come on, kid. Cue. Under. Freeze. Go.
Looking to throw here. Bringing pressure. And they sack him. The pass rush making a big impact. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on third down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. The Jaguars will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Ball lands at the 5. It does. Comes South Alabama. Fence back out there. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's a carry for the fullback. Open field ahead. They stop him, but it's a first down.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them to run for first downs. You've probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle closed defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down.
Down, ready. Keep.
Give it to the big fullback here. Brought down, but broken tackle to produce a solid gain there. Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab near the sticks. It's Jones. Touchdown, South Alabama. What an enormous achievement. National champions with a perfect record. That has been rare in the history of this sport, especially in the playoff era. Joel, think about that. What it took to get here. Never to stumble. Always to answer the challenge.
And, Chris, it's never been harder in this era because of the 9 games in the conference schedule, the conference championship game. You've got to go through the entirety of the college football playoff. To achieve this, it's almost unprecedented. We've seen a couple of teams come close. We saw Indiana a few years. They were able to get it done. But my goodness, what a year for this group and this coaching staff. This is a team that all of college football will remember for a long time.
To punctuate another wild, exciting season of college football, one final salute for this season's national champions. For Joel Klatt, Holly Rowe, and an entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Official, your